As they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Brings in the kick at the 9. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. Looks like everybody's about set to resume play with our second quarter. They've got a first to begin the frame. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Zone read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying to get it with the option. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's going to bring up 1st down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
He finds him over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Offense in the hurry up here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pass play on 1st and 10. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. He's dropping back to throw. Running a screen for Stevenson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Set up the screen. Here's Nakua. He does it. Touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Sanders now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Get it. 19, Tiger.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta 1st down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Past midfield to the 45. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. They'll throw it here on first. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 44-yard line.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. He's got a man left. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense up to the line fast.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Falcons.
Takes the second down snap. Throw left side, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Here we go.
Still sticking with the passing game. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Sticking to the air here. Looking to his fullback now. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And they're going to have a first down now.
On the ball now.
Working quickly here.
Ready.
From the red zone on first. He brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
4 yards.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. First and
Nice.
goal at
Let's
the
go.
2-yard line.
Viking 18. Buffalo 18.
He's going to throw it again. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and
Come
goal.
19. Ready.
Throwing it again here. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Falcons do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All set to go now from the 35. Back to work after throwing the pick. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
3rd and long for him here. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
4th and forever coming up. Looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Result of the play.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
It's a design boot. We look underneath here, Robinson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
4 yards.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Cuts right. Touchdown, Atlanta!
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll run it for the first time. He's on Robinson. And a good start on the ground. He gets 8 on the game's opener.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Ball on the
second and a
39.
yard.
Here's second and a yard.
Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80. Ready?
Another run here for Robinson. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
5-yard gain on the play.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. It is a big play there for the Falcons.
A gain of
41 yards.
on the play. That's
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. This pass taken in by Shaheed. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now second and 6 at the Bears' 11-yard line.
It is second and 6.
18 caught.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And the Falcons are going to be set up first and goal. Good running takes them down to about the 4.
That's another Falcons first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Let's go now.
Robinson. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
Roquan Smith.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all round
To the goal line and in. Touchdown Atlanta. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
What is up?
one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, it's Williams. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He's got it! And he will score! Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Chicago.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
A try here for the extra point. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Point after, coming up here. He gets it to go, and the Falcons will take a 14-6 lead.
14, Bears 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Drive will start on the ground. Finding room across midfield. Inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Bears. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
To throw is Williams. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him. And we are tied. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Ready.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Back at the 19-yard line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, Atlanta.
Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment.
Ready, ready.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
Ready.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Is up to make the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Come on. Set.
To throw, here's Vic. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
First down.
First time they've looked his way
First and
tonight.
10 at the 45-yard
Good time to do it.
line.
It's a first down.
Ready. Set. Crack all 80.
Here's Vic. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
33-yard line.
Nice. Crack all. Get up. Ready.
Throwing now. Vic exiting the pocket right. He's going to let this one go deep.
Well, while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. And once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
18 Cardinal. Let go.
They run over center with Robinson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
79 Broncos. Warriors 70. 19 Lions. Dragon 60. Mustang Cup 19. Cup 19. Go.
On third down, it's Vic. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He'll go. It's Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. That was something else. Big pickup on fourth and long. And they get a new set of downs.
And the Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Panther 11. 60 by 7.
Vic gonna look to throw. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Trying to keep a drive alive, gonna have to convert on third and 9. Now this is gonna be a design run. They let him keep it. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
That's a great job defensively. The goal of every defense in the NFL is to accomplish one of two things: turnovers, force field goals. In this case, the big third down stop is most likely going to lead to the latter. Really nice job there in the red zone.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 14 on the pickups. 1st down, Chicago.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Room to run inside the 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put... And look at this, the extra point and block. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And they'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And here's Bijan. He's got it. That's a 1st down at the cross midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Robinson. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of
Here's
7.
2nd and 3 to go.
2nd and 3.
19 charge, go!
To the air. It's Vic. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Taylor Mays up to make the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 23-yard line.
Let's go. Ready.
Now, Vic. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
First down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Come on, come on.
Here's a designed run. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
To throw is Vic. Quick throw, taken in. And he will score! Tony Gonzalez. Touchdown Falcons. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score. But they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return starts from the 5. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
14-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's 1st down.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Moving to his right, he runs with it. And Williams hit the deck there, but after he picked up the first down. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
What is up?
They'll keep it on the ground. Into space. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 32-yard line. 35 more yards. Back-to-back big plays to get this drive rolling. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
Now, on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10.
They'll stick to the ground. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. They'll run. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. Now the Falcons will use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to win the game. And this is blocked. They got it. So, it's a win here for the Falcons. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out the 1-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. Room to run right away. And he is out of bounds. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
That's good.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Second down, it's Stafford. He's to the 15, and he will get into the end zone. Tenerella McMillan, touchdown. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Visitors, nothing. Morton Anderson to kick off.
I don't like how your nigga burnt my nigga like that.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll be brought down at the 45. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Another run here for Robinson. Finding space inside the 40. And he will go all the way. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On play action, it's Vic. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
A 9-yard loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
Hayward on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Throwing is Vick. Moving outside the pocket. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
19 Lions. Here we go, set. Ready.
They'll look to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Buffalo. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills 7. Falcons 0. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Come on. Set.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. He'll work forward for a couple. Josh Jobe brings him down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
Get it. Ready, ready.
They'll go again with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. On the handoff, here's Robinson running right. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
The back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
Is a turnover on downs.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's taken in left side by Smith. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
It's a gain of
A pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Buffalo. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Bills.
Touchdown, Bills.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
His kick is good. Makes the score Bills 14, Falcons 0. Morton Anderson to kick
The
off.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
On first down, it's Robinson. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. He's tackled down by Byron Murphy.
23-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Open man downfield is Hollins. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Now, the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons are on the board. It's now 14-7. We are through one. 14-7 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Hill drops to throw. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And he will score. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Buffalo. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. The extra point is good. And the Bills will take a 21-7 lead.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He's inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
Touchdown, Falcons.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6. And the Bills.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment.
Let's go now. Ready.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Falcons have come up with the recovery.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
A gain of 6 yards.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. From the 39, here's a first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Bills first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Buffalo.
60 by 20.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Got ready.
Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Let's go now.
24-yard line.
Back to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Let's go.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
60 by 6. 60 by.
And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up.
And this is blocked. He gets free. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. Greg, those are the momentum swings that get you. One team is looking to add 3. Instead, the other team adds 6, thanks to the ability to block the kick.
Yeah, and in this case, Mike, the players are constantly reminded by the coaches, you never know. Just keep rushing, keep rushing. You could rush 100 times, but if you do it full speed, the 101st you stick your hand up, that's the one where it connects with the ball. In this case, that's exactly what happens. Scoop, score, change the game.
This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he nearly takes it the distance, just short of the goal line. A spectacular return.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone.
That was a fucking terrible throw.
Middle of the end zone.
They just did him the first triangle.
You hear coaches, you hear
So that was a terrible throw. They
commentators,
just
everybody
didn't let me
talks
fucking
about
press
that
triangle.
middle four, Mike, the final 2
so
minutes of the
hurt.
second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Bills 28, Falcons 22.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right.
Come on, come on.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route.
No, that one was fine, I guess, because I played over the top and you threw it underneath. But the other one?
His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
In trouble, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
I do it a lot. I don't know why. I feel like I know.
This drive starts at the 21.
Yeah.
It's 1st and 10.
Ready? 19, go.
Now Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
A 7-yard gain. And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Throwing now, Vic. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, why do I got him?
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 21
A gain there of 21. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Let's go
1st
now.
and 10 at the 46-yard
Cowboy
line.
80. 70 Rangers.
To the air, it's Vic. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Vic going to look to throw. Out to his right. Now he'll run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
70, 70. 60 Maverick, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
To throw is Vic. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he will get into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. The PAT up and good. And the Falcons have cut the deficit to 5.
Falcons 29.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Tag! Bronco 80.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Little short pass here.
Hey, what the fuck, y'all?
And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Bills first down.
Here's Barkley, and he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
A loss of 2.
70 Timberwolves.
Second and goal at the 10-yard line.
Plus to his right. The second down throw is incomplete.
Steve Smith is on your way.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
He pulls it in around the 5.
Griffin's pass complete to Steve Smith. A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and goal.
Never a doubt on that sideline. The offense stays out. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get there. Stop short. And they turn it over on downs as we get to the end of the quarter.
Come on.
4th quarter begins on the ground. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Cougar 19. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. Rolling right.
Don't drop it. Don't. Oh, he dropped it. You son of a fuck. Why did you drop it? How did you drop it? Ah, Rashid,
Every so often, Mike, you can see these
That's me, I
offenses, and it
guess,
looks like the
dog.
passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders,
Fuck
you're
me,
continuing to
bro.
force this quarterback
Like,
Really make some difficult throws.
Jesus
Put the ball in
Christ.
harm's way.
A handoff, running left. It's
You
Barkley.
gotta let him get that one like that.
He's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Bills. That his second touchdown tonight. The extra point up and good. And the Bills will open
Yes.
it up even further.
You just wait for him to snap it. Yeah, you just wait for him to snap it. Wait for that blocker to pick him up, and then just go.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable from the
Yes,
4.
you gotta time it.
He'll work his way
Cause some motherfuckers will
across
sit
the
there and just look at you, be like,
25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Let's go now. 70, hot 70. Go.
Here's Vic. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Bronco 80. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. 18 Pioneer. 70 Lock. 60 Bobcat. 60 Cup 19. Cup 19.
They'll drop to throw. He lets one go.
Rasheed, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, nigga, just watching the ball, dang. Like, I don't know what else to do, bro.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Room to run inside the 40. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 24-yard line.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll take this one in.
Fuck, bro. Niggas are acting stupid on my fucking team. GG's. Then I gotta go against niggas who are playing 2 fucking sticks. Like, niggas are literally playing 2 players on fucking Madden. Like, what the actual fuck, dog? Like, I'm so tired of this deep shot shit, bro. I need a bowl victory. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of these fucking dumbass cars, dog. I really don't. Like, they can all just sit there. I don't care.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away.
Rush, they've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Stafford going to throw from the outset. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And he'll get about 6 there before he is taken down rather rudely and abruptly. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Open here, Adam Thielen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Here's Stafford. He'll get that complete to Vele. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Looking to put a drive together. A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin. It's Bijan Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. From the shotgun, it's Vick. That one complete down the field to Gonzalez. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Robinson up the middle. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Let's go now.
1st and goal.
Cougar 19.
They'll run with Robinson. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
Robinson with another carry. And this carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, just not much room there to operate. We're scoreless after 1.
It's now 3rd and goal.
This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington.
Ready.
They'll try to run with Robinson. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Cowboys, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Nice to know we're just fucking looking at everybody.
Because
nice
anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. In motion, the tight end. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
55 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Again, it's Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Bijan Robinson
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Falcons have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Play action. Stafford. To the right side and intercepted. And he returns it into enemy territory.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Throwing right away, it's May. That's complete to Diggs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
Result is a first down.
Off the bootleg. Here's May. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 41, here's second down and 7.
At the 41-yard line.
May to the air once more. They'll try to hit him with a screen. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Open man, it's the tight end, Jake Tonjes.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's in! Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. An extra point attempt to follow.
Touchdown, Falcons.
He's got it. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
Our home team 7. Visitors nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's May. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. On the give, it's Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Atlanta. They'll go again with Robinson. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 12 more yards from him there, and another 1st down. Throwing is Vick. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. To the air, it's Vick. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the visitors are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Again, working deep downfield. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. It's May. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, here's May. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
That is hard. Down the field, he's got it. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
What a play on 4th and long. And even 30 yards.
A gain of 30. Results in a 1st down.
Off the play fake, here's May. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. He can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's into the end zone. George Holani for the score.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup. Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback. And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the 1st down.
So 4th down, and Ryan Wright on to punt it away. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
May now on 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. May gonna look to throw. This pass left side, caught by Tunches. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
1st and 10.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
To throw on 1st down is May. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
6 more yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Here's May again. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Crazy.
To throw again is May. Catch made there. That's Smith. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. On 3rd and 2, it's May. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
He's got the 1st down and more than that. And
I like a nigga who emote just to get rid of the lose later on.
Tunges for the touchdown.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll catch nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Vic. That is caught downfield. It's Shaheed. And he will go all the way. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Falcons. So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. The kick here is good. And one more point. And that takes us to the end of the first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 3-yard
2nd down, they need 7.
2nd and 7.
Ready.
Another run here for Robinson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Here now, 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd.
To throw, here's Vic. Forced to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. 20-yard pickup there. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. Vic going to look to throw. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
And you get a sense that in a really tight game like this, it's that one play that's going to tip the scales either way. So they come out swinging for the deep one on that one. They can't quite link up, but keep swinging. Keep generating those chunk plays, because typically in the NFL, chunk plays equal points.
It is 3rd and long. Now, Vic on the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Atlanta. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
First down and 10. At their own.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Throwing now is May. No chance at all. He'll go down.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
To the left side and taken in by Smith. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Throwing is May. He's going to look for the home run ball. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at the 27.
And a run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. To throw is Vic. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Falcons. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Falcons will
Throwing now, Vic. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. 18 yards on the pickup there, and that will be a 1st down.
On the play. Result is a 1st down.
Off the bootleg. Here's May. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. May to throw again. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's 3rd and 4. May to the air once more. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll go. Here's May. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Complete to Deebo Samuel. A gain of 4 yards.
Out of the gun, here's May. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. It's 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's May. Open man downfield is Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another.
2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's May. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, they come up for 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
To the goal line and in. Elijah Arroyo has a touchdown. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision. Down 8, going for 2. Here's May. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
Let's go now. Go.
Now, this looks like a design run. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. To the air. It's Vic. Forced out wide. That is caught. And he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Atlanta. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Here's 1st down. Now, May. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. May going to look to throw. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Here we
2nd
go.
and 10. At the 37-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done. One final chance for this defense. And here's 3rd down. Here's Vic. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. The Falcons getting their punter out there, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. To throw now, May. He's going to look downfield once again. And that final throw here is intercepted. Falcons are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Falcons. They proved much the best in this one. To get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Appreciate you, Walter.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Sanders now on the return. Just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On the ready.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by the rookie from South Carolina, Nick Evenwari.
2 yards on
Going from the gun here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Quick pass, right side, complete. Up the sideline to the 45. And he's going to be driven out by
I don't even know why your trash ass left out of your mid blitz. You might as well go ahead and go back to what you know.
24 yards on that one. And that's a Falcon first down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Here we go, here we go. Viking 18.
Line up the design keeper. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So 20 yards on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
21-yard line.
Pass play now. He has it at the 5! And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Another Falcons first down.
Let's go, Packers 50.
First down.
Robinson is in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. From his own end zone, here we go. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Ready.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Here we go. Set. Let go.
Sending him on the dime. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
You've set it downs for him from the 31.
Get it. Panthers 60. Panthers 60. Ready.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down throw here from Milrow. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sanders now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Okay.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Come on.
First play is a design run. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's a Falcon first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. And again, he's taking it on the option. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
32-yard line.
Let's go.
Design quarterback run here. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons break the tie here in the first. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Falcons take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14. Seahawks 7.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Brought down by Fred Warner. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he only gets this one down to the 9. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. There's a dive up the middle. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Sanders now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Cuts it right through the defense he goes. Room to burn. First play of the drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 14.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. Has room down the left sideline. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sanders now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out first and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's Robinson to start the drive. Cuts it to the right side, and he's out the clear. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. Raheem Morris keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They give it to the back of his own lead. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Seahawks 21.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Ready.
This one goes off right tackle. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
At the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Milrow. Falcons driving in, and they're going to bring him down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this
the whole
drive
game
going for points, but because now you're giving
Hell
your
yeah.
opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Better get your quick reads in.
Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He fields this at the 18. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. A handoff for Robinson, running right. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense to the line fast.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
On second down, Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Staying with Robinson. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. This time it's a passing play. Short pass brought in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Going right side, Robinson with it. And they take this in for the score. The Falcons will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons bump the lead up to 13 points. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Milrow with it on first. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith-Njigba. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Shotgun now for Milrow. Finds him over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. On the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Myers' kick is good, and that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks cut it to a field goal game.
Seahawks 31. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80. Cut up.
Running here with Bijan. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
60 vices, 60 vices, hot 70, hot 70.
Another carry for Robinson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds.
I like how you think mid-blitz is the NLDL still.
It's a gain
Stop
of 22.
mid-blitzing.
And that's a Falcon first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with,
you shouldn't be mid-blitzing to try to stop no runs that I'm doing.
Post the ball himself for a big run.
Ready.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Get it. 60 by 6. Ready.
He'll pass it this time. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
A 6-yard pickup.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
It'd be like that. Tell my wife be every 30 minutes she ain't been around me.
2nd and 4. They're throwing it.
Yeah.
Pocket quick. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Started young, that way I ain't got to have mode.
You certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone.
You still got some. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, I just damn this over.
But it falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
The 13-year pro still doing what he does as he puts this through. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Yeah, definitely break the cycle.
Kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Milroe from the gun. Thrown left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
A gain of 19 yards.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Seattle.
Throwing here, Milroe. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd and 10, Milroe to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Putting a receiver in motion.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw. Here's Milroe. Pulls it at the 7. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie. And that'll give him a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll try and punch it in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
He completes it in traffic. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get this tie before the end of the third. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's off to the races. Middle of the field. 40. Into the red zone. And he is into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
It's far from this kicker's first NFL campaign, but I bet you it's one of the first kicks he's seen turn into points on the other side. Hey, listen, fault is shared by everybody, but I'm sure he'd prefer this to be the last time it happens in his lengthy career.
Well, bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
This is our last play of the quarter. First and 10, around to Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Falcons with the football. They're leading, but not by a ton. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Here we go. Start. Ready, ready.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
Third down. Seahawks with 6 defensive backs out there. Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They'll run it with Robinson. And this won't even
Shit
get
almost
close.
got crazy.
They stop him before he can get near that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
This running back has had himself a day.
Nah, I press
on
circle.
that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense. Keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks take a 4th quarter lead. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you.
Hey, Jamel Dean, I'm about to sell your ass. I ain't gonna lie, you pissing me off.
Certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an
Bro can't do
offense,
shit.
what are you
He don't get
looking
no
for when you
tackles. He don't
decide
do
to throw
nothing.
it
He just
instead?
look at people.
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good.
Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. And he's tied this game. I'm looking, but don't see a flag, Brock. That's a touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
They skip the kick and get the 2. Into the end zone he goes, and now they just have to hold on to this lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
at their own 35-yard line.
going to have about 2. It's second down now.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Get up. Deputy Lion.
Here he is to throw. Finds Smith and Jigba. The Falcons bring it in, and they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, we could go down on that.
Yeah, I don't know who hit you.
Any player about the first lessons they learn in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now.
I was expecting user,
telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Check up.
Hand off now to Robinson. Rolling into enemy territory. Here he goes again. He cuts, and he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons go up by 8 at the end. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. A 5th rushing score for him as he moves 1 away from the NFL record. That one right down the middle. And the Falcons push the lead to 2 scores now. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Rowe looking to throw. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. He's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Damn,
takes it in.
What? No, that's probably
Seattle.
I tried to pick that bitch up.
The Seahawks have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it.
You know, it really does, Kate. When you see that point blocked, it just deflates. You feel like the whole sideline gets deflated, but I'll tell you what else it does. It puts a little seed of doubt and thought into your kicker and your special teams. And you hate that.
Field goal block return. Wait for that nigga to snap it. As soon as that fucking center's blocking, just accelerate through. Wow, he just grabbed that. That's crazy.
That's going to be hugely important here.
That's all I normally do. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
They wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. They'll set up here for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons make it a 10-point ball game.
Falcons 61, Seahawks 51.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They'll empty the backfield. Motion him right. Trying to throw this from the gun. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 42.
Only one timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, Milrow. Trying to push deep downfield.
They use it definitely.
And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Falcons take possession just...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the
like
field.
No matter the fuck what, we're always behind
really
with some fucking team that
they
we
want
see.
to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing pass defense as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And they will get him down at the 35-yard line. Shotgun run now with Walker. Finding space at the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Here we go, set. Ready, ready.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now, Vic. Gets it away quickly.
Yeah, nigga, your sorry ass still got to guard somebody.
For a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
I don't know why you thinking sitting behind that D tackle gonna work, nigga. We just gonna unmark you.
What you
like,
want to
stop
do
it.
is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. So it's a pretty manageable third down. So they really have the option
and get out of
to
cover
run
9 show too.
or
I think you
pass. So they
slick.
decide to
Do
keep
one
the
better
ball
run protection.
on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Let's go now.
They'll go. It's Robinson. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
14, 36 pounds.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. On second down, Russ. Smith and Jigba has it on that out route. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. They've got it at the 8. First down and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Here's Walker. To the 5-yard line.
Number 9, Kenneth Walker, the ball carrier.
Here now, second down and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up second.
Back to throw. Wilson. This one caught at the 4. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. Fourth and goal. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Seattle. Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready? Go! Cowboy 80.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Another run here for Robinson. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on third down.
So you find yourself in second and long. What you're thinking here as the play caller is just get this into a manageable third down situation. But after that rush attempt and that big gain, they now find themselves in third and short, which makes it nice. They can run or pass.
And that'll move the sticks. First down, up to the 40.
It's a gain of 8. And up
They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to be
hard-headed.
And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. They have it second and 4 coming up.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Come on. Set. Get up.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he is going to have that Falcons first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the give, it's Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Atlanta.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half.
Buddy at desperate.
You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Let's go. Ready.
It's first down, and they'll run. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Falcons first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. They'll go with him again.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Falcons. Extra point attempt still to come.
For the extra point.
The kick is good. And the Falcons are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Falcons 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. I'll throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Back up, it's Kenneth Walker. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Third down, they need 5. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. With the Jigba left side, he's got it. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down. From the gun, here's the give to Walker. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Cedric Gray there to bring him down.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the gun, it's Wilson. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Russ. Shaheed with the catch. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Wilson to throw. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
This will be returned from the 2. He's to midfield. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
When you get a big return like that, the offense takes the field with a lot more energy. They can see the end zone. They know they've got a short field. It brings a boost to the entire sideline when the special teams can have an impact play like we just saw there.
Throwing is Vic. Intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over here at their own 22.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
That is hard to the 20.
Yeah, you got it. You only nice because of the Seahawks theme team. Shut up, bitch. You're using the Seahawks theme team. Seahawks theme team. Yeah, whatever. That's all you need. Stop here. Stop talking. Oh, look. What's the... Oh, look. Oh, look. A top fucking 5 team on the game still. Doesn't make any difference. Stop using nigga. You're not white. I mean, you're not black. Mix don't count. No, you're definitely mixed just because you say you might look like it. That's cap.
One-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This is fielded inside the 5. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
To the air. It's Vic. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll air one out. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15s.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey!
And here comes Robinson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go, here we go.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
And here's Bijan.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Set up. Ready.
They'll try to run. And this This is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down. Putting the tight end in motion. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Throwing is Wilson. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. The 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 90 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. His
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Come on.
First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Second down at 6 now from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Vick. A short one pulled in by Fertzer. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Back at the 47-yard line.
And this time they'll throw it with Vick. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the
Robinson up the middle. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Another Falcons first down.
Here we go.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Robinson looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line.
Short of the goal line.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone. For a touchback.
35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Josh Jacobs, who won a national title with Alabama, on this field. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Vick to throw it. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Again, it's Robinson.
Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
6-0 our score after one.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10.
Back now in Atlanta's second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Bulldozes past him, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons are able to stretch out their lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13.
Bengals nothing.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And some room to work. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
Panther 11.
Back to it after the pick six. Vick. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessly.
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10.
19, 18. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
He'll look to throw. But he cannot get away. Down goes Vick. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
Now think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams. When a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Let's go now. 70 line.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Okay, break. Let's go. Ready.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 93 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal back to the 8-yard line.
20-0.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Robinson out to give right side. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Bengals are going to get the football back.
I'm actually kind of hurt. Bro, tripped me.
Offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here. Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't. But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Seven Pirates.
They just get the play off. Now Vic. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
19 Lions.
Vic to the air again. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looking deep downfield. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he takes this one back into...
Good game. I ain't gonna lie, Walter. I'm gonna try to. You gonna see me try to make it to the playoffs or make it to the Super Bowl one more time. I'm gonna hop off and play some of my offline game. I said Olaf. That shit sounds stupid. Some of my offline games. So. But yeah, 20-0 is about insane. But I ain't gonna lie, I just like that play. I know I'm quiet during most of the stream, and it's kind of hot, and that's normally how I am because I have a lot of family over here, like kids and stuff. So, but no, if you run ISO out of I-form wing during any type of like blitz play with where they're trying to sit behind their D tackle, that run block is just gonna mow it down because it's all ISO. So they just block whoever the fuck they run into. Unlike some like duo where they have like certain assignments on what's supposed to open up depending on how it's looking, and then they'll ignore the shit out of the guy sitting behind them and or they'll ignore the D tackle and they'll let him slide through, and I hate that. So, excuse me. Kind of glad I found that play because it's been doing some real nasty work whenever I could actually utilize it. Hey, dude. Plus, I have a headache, so I think it's about that time I switch over. I might try to go play like Cyberpunk or something. I don't know. There's a lot of games I just haven't tried to play it. I'm kind of mad I lost that one game, but he was dusting my ass. I ain't gonna lie. But like I said, I hate niggas with then he tried to say, what did he say? 50 Vikings, 20 Seahawks? Okay, that makes it no better, bro. Alright, because you still at the 20 Seahawks, regardless. They say he was a Seahawks fan. Why you got 50 Vikings instead of 50 Seahawks? Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. You're so funny, little dude. Moving that little neck, huh? Let's see if you got a burp.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank. It's on hand, kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Second and a yard at their 48-yard line.
Robinson with another carry. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
On first and 10, it's Robinson. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hand off now to Robinson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a second and 3.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Bronco switch. Bronco
A
switch.
7-yard pickup brings
Here
up
we go.
second and 3.
60 Eagles. 60.
On the give, here's Robinson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 52 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
First and goal, Atlanta.
They run. Robinson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's third and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up fourth. Vic and the offense staying put. They'll go for it on fourth.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go with Jacobs. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons take a chance, but they find pay dirt on fourth and goal. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. Javon Curse able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Now Darnold. Under pressure, and they get to him again. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks. Someone is ready to play.
That's down the field for Jefferson. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Well, that's a
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
60.
Throwing to start this game. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he brings it back for the pick 6 and the Atlanta touchdown. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Back to the air following that pick 6. Called in by Arroyo on the right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. That is exactly what they needed, Brock. The throw that gets him stabilized after a disastrous miscue early.
You know I love when coordinators show that kind of confidence, quickly reestablishing it with his quarterback, and now he can start playing like that pick 6 never happened.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That one gains 7. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Offense in a hurry up here.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Viking 18.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Looking to his fullback now.
I don't like how they be letting niggas get away with dumb shit.
Good hit, but
that was a stupid
pass.
pass.
For it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, play action.
Like, that's a dumb pass. There's a nigga back there. Like, this ain't man coverage, bro.
Shot at 6 that time. So second down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Here we go. Start. Let's go.
Running right side by McMillan. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So Reed the gift to McCaffrey. And he's got them down at the doorstep inside the 5. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's another for him. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down. Headed out right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Warriors 70.
4th down, they're going to throw for it. And he takes it in.
Nigga did a bunch of flashing and curves. Where nigga did stick spacing.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great.
You think if I had a hard foot right there,
all
just
sorts of different
didn't
options,
fucking
but
react
it's
fast
even
enough.
better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Andy Borregales set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Staying with Robinson. He's out in the clear. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Right side, this is Abuka. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Buying some time right. Along the sideline, he brings it in.
Just
They
got
say he
on
got the feet down too. Excellent work. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.